Let's make sure it works first. Is it working? Hello? It should be. Yeah, that's fine. Bum 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 bum.
Time to tie up loose ends on the caseboard.
Before I do that, might as well do this now.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Wait, fucking. I wish there was a way to just do all of these at once. Because, I mean, this is all the same lead, isn't it? So. These will be all watery, right? Oh no, no it's not.
Sure.
Oh, oops, fucking hell, I literally just said they were all watery. Alright, cool. And the last one is this watery.
Able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll
Sound like's crazy.
Sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with Mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Abandon the lights with steel. So many champion and light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive and deep to the surface.
This game is insane. This game is fucking insane. It's not even over yet, apparently.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much, I had to get away.
This game is actually Closed by Alex Casey novel. An Alex Casey novel.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you let the jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
Alright. I think that's only just appeared though. Oh, it's a gondola! Oh my god.
Be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance.
Oh, flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Oh, fuck, he dodged. Oh, shit. Oh, mate. Ah, I fucking died in this sequence, really? Ah, man. You have to go from the beginning, I take it. Yeah.
Still
Oh, no.
he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Oh, wow.
I'll show you the world of darkness. Lost dive and deep to the surface.
Oh, fuck. Get a lot of ammo for this section. Approaching Bright Falls. So good. Yay. So good. Oh, holy shit, that was so intense, man. That was actually tough to get through. As hard as it was, like, Jesus Christ. What were they doing? What were they doing? Oh, we're back here. Does say on her. Telly's
That was
broken.
pretty good.
That was
A
very
vision.
fun. I have to go like here. What the fuck is going on? Hello?
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a
Bro.
manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
What a fucking beauty.
I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end.
When it goes. Oh. this game. This fucking game, bruh.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Can I go here? I have all my regular stuff back, right? No, I don't. I have a lot of healing though that I just didn't end up using. I just run everywhere, me. I have to talk to Artie then.
Lost in dirt. Champion of life.
That was it! Oh my god. Wow. What a fucking amazing sequence. They play Herald of Darkness here. Oh no, this one. Oh man, it's so good. Forever.
Aren't meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you beg this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning.
What a beauty.
It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through. Only the end. Winding through.
What a fucking spanker. Forever, 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 forever. Road. I think that's that.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Go on.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
Dick.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. remember. Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
We go.
Catch you soon, brother.
Catch you soon, brother. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Forever this road. Oh, it just, you can just enter it. Okay. That's new for this game.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
This guy.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Park neon sign. Books.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Where's the fucking park? Oh. Does that mean the light is on? I'm not in the light. Probably not. Forever this road. Yeah.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault.
I'd had this dark place in my head for so
So
long.
good.
Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
It's
Too
not
late
too
again.
late. Isn't this the wrong way? I'll find out. What just happened? Will this do it?
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Projectile area is pretty good though, but I'm going all in on the guns.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
I can't go anywhere there though, right? Unless... No. So the only way to solve this is to do this.
The lights affected where the door led to.
There we go. Oh, to be fair. To be fucking fair. Hold on a second. Hello? How do I get this? Is it on the canvas? No. Okay. Sweet. That will unlock that door, that's fine. If I can get here while I'm here. Flashbang, finally. Some heavy weaponry. Ba 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 ba.
The bar menu caught my eye.
What if I do this now?
I could use that shotgun.
Where am I gonna put that shotgun, Wake? Where am I gonna put it? Inventory full. Well, yeah, no fucking shit. Oh. I'm gonna. Sorry, you have to go. Bye bye, Fleur. And probably one of these. I can't get rid of anything else. The weapons. Oh, hold on. I don't have ammo for this, right? I have to take it right now, so. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck the resources. Oh, did I just fuck up? No, don't say it ain't so. Oh no, it was 4 slots. I'm good. Good. Okay. Now I can leave. Now that shotgun came in pretty handy there. One sec. Healed. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I know what it is. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't know what it is. Never mind. That? Oh wait, no. I know what it is, I think. Give me a moment. Give me but a moment. I can fix this. I didn't even consider the menu. $20.50. No. $25.50. $25.50. 2550. Easy. got a few good jump scares, but oh, I got the key.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
All right. And I don't think my man's does that often. What?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Thomas Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art.
But
Here,
didn't he
in this
create
room.
Thomas Zane as the diver? But he's also the he was the guy on the phone in the first game.
I need the clicker. It's Return, because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Wait, what? I come at it from the wrong angle. Oh, I am. Let's go, baby! Alright, I'm here. I'm here now.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I thought it was gonna bounce me off, to be honest. Oh shit, don't tell me I'm locked out now. I doubt it, I doubt it. Yeah, cool. Is there anywhere else I can go? Yeah. Cool. I need this though. So move. That can sit. Oh, that can sit at the bottom though. Right.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
That's also another key.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Oh no, I was right. It was over here. So I can just go back now. Oh my god, no way they fucking did that. So I need to go into that room and then shine the light on from it into it. Okay.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
In the ballroom, it said, right? I've just got rid of those, so that's great. And then the enemies will respawn as soon as I go in here. Yep, I can hear them already. Amazing gameplay.
I needed to find the key.
I have to check the map. This is bad. Echo over there. Investigation down here. Okay, we'll go investigate. Oh. It's on the left side of the cult or the right side? There isn't anything in it. Unless that is literally it.
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Oh my god, really? That was it? Ballroom. So I need to figure out what the fuck that is. Second floor, okay. So I have to get to here, which is currently not existing. Can I do that with this?
The board was empty again. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Nice. Oh. That's cool. Huh? What? Oh, right. There's a container there, yeah. Cool. Room 225. You can go through there though, so apparently you can go through here. If I go here. Oh yeah, I am on the second floor. Holy shit. I didn't click on for ages then. I ain't gonna lie.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting
No, sorry. That's not what I...
number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. These are the stories that take place there.
Can't take the words.
Sometimes all of these things at once.
He's a monster.
I wanted to watch that game. Hello? Why did you have to throw all these enemies at me? That's not fair. I might as well use that one the moment I got it. Alright. Check this over though. Yeah, this is where I've been. So I've not checked this one yet. What is that? Oh, flare gun ammo. Nah, it's only health. Famous last words, by the way. It's only health. I think,
It could not be opened on this side. This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Okay. That locked me out? No. Cool. So now I can run here.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
That's not the first thing I'm doing. So rehearsal room. Let's do that. Oh my god, really? $209. $209, which one's that?
Hey,
Oh,
Tim.
hi!
New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Let's go. First things first though, so go back to the rehearsal room.
The plot board was empty again.
Easy.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted.
You made it into
Dark
like
stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. The plot board was empty again.
God damn, the game is good. Now we go to the ballroom. So, what way can I go for that? Just run straight down. Okay. So, first things first. We do
board was empty again.
Pre-show ritual and then cult haunted. Okay, so that didn't do anything. So then we go
the plot board was empty again.
Yes, it's the ritual to lead you on. The brand will meet him when you're gone.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around.
Bastard.
Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. The plot board was empty again. This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Alan Wake.
Story.
Oh mate, about this. No, don't you throw me.
This is
Fuck. I don't actually know what to do here. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna be a curious guy and I'm gonna do some shit here. So I remember in this room over here I could switch the plot threads, so I'm gonna try the devil one here. This is why people like me die in horror movies.
The plot board was empty again. This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Oh, I need to go back on myself apparently. So back and then all the way up. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. I mean, I could restock with just move that in and move that out. Get the fuck away from me.
I can do this. Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that aren't true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Bang, 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 bang. Fuck. Sick. Oh my god, there's even more. Luckily, they stack. Unlike everything else in this game, apparently. So what's the other thing I can't pick up? Painkillers and flares. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, because it got me to full. Yeah, that's fine. Right. So the murder site was here, final scene. So I just have to do that first. Okay.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. The Devil's Path of the staircase was drenched in blood.
Get the fuck away. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
The story will go on forever.
I was both solving the crime and creating it. I felt the presence of a new idea here.
From where? Oh, I see.
Devil was Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Well, that's the door it wants me to go in. But I don't need to do that. I can't open any other door, so I have to go for it.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
Sweet.
Turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
What the fuck was that?
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Before I do that though, I'm gonna just save up here. You never know though. Oh fuck. Okay, sure. Alright. Well, this is the final scene, so let's do it. Climax.
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108. This was the murder site.
It's Alice, is it? No?
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake. Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Right. Was the song? Let's criticize. Is the loop on it? And some say it loops forever.
And some say that it loops forever. This road that I lose you on every time. And some say that it loops forever. This road. Forever. And some say that it loops forever. This road that I lose you on every time. Boop boop boop.
Sometimes it loops forever.
It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream. On a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road.
Winding forever this road. Well, we gotta find Alice. And it's back to Saga for one more ride. Yeah, you can fuck off.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Now we're good. It's winding forever this road. Forever, 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 forever. Alright. Parliament Tower, let's go. Same door will open? Yep.
Go to hell!
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room. I needed to get inside the manuscript.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, the fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
It's fucking awesome, is what it is. Winding forever this road. Forever and ever and ever.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Okay. But 1 second, because I'm not done yet. I saw this open, but I don't know if I can. Oh. Greetings from Hollywood. Fucking hell. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Ooh. It's not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. I've been trapped in a non-stop meeting with no breaks. Open kimono, I've considered peeing in a mug. 1 sec. 1 second. A fucking video game. Really? Really, Sam Lake? Is that where we're going now? Tammy Booker is working on a book about that, so we'll see. Don't worry about it. Anyway, if everyone else disappears, if you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever. Still a mystery to me, and if you want to help, just say and I will help. Pat, nice. Good one, Barry. You did a good job there, Pam. Right, it's time for the final movie, I assume? Yep.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Damn. Okay. Okay. It again lives forever and ever.
Some say
Yeah.
that I lose you on every time.
Boom, boom, boom.
Some say that it looks forever this road. Some say that it lives forever this road. That I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road. It's not meant for me. The meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road.
The lyrics change slightly every time.
Let me go forever. Play and pretend forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through you now. Just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through you now. Only the end. Winding through you now. Only the end. Winding through you
Road. Right, back to Saga.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Okay.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Well, it's time to write.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Hello, Mr. Door. It's all drowned this time. Alright. Before I finish it, I'll switch. There's no intro this time. So that's pretty huge. But it's time for Saga Anderson. Sweet. So I'm on chapter 7 for Alan, and I'm on chapter, what, 6 for her? Okay, I still can't use those, so I don't know why you're showing me that. But I'm gonna take a small break, so I'll be back soon. No, that's fine. Oh, okay. Let's double check the map again. I go up there first.
More of those rhymes.
Okay, might go outside. Might run and play.
Makes sense. There's another cult stash.
Is that magnum ammo? But near the water it said, right? Near the lake.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
I have a coffee one, fuck's sake. Not worth the resource waste. Okay, so... Oh, it's a rifle. Okay, okay, fair enough. That can go. If I'm getting a rifle though, that means I need to move this shit out of here for now until I get the rifle. The flare can go as well. I think that's fine. Right. Let's go. You're joking me. I've just killed you? Come on then. Pussy. Alright, that will.
Fucking monsters.
I hate them wolves, me. Have to go here and then up. Yeah. Yeah, 200 total because the van's got had 754 wheels in the factory. 200 total vehicles in a fact. You're really making me do a math puzzle right now. Well, each bicycle has 2 wheels. Okay, there are 754 total wheels. How many cars in the factory? Well, it's not 200 cars. I need to bust out a calculator for this one sec. So 754 divided 754 divided by 4 is 188.5. So and then but it has to make up the total number of bikes as well, so it has to be right, watch this. If this works no no, it's not that. 200 total vehicles, so in order to have 754 minus 154 divide, well that is 154 divided by 2 is 77, and then what's 600 divided by 4? 150. No, so that doesn't work. So what if 550 divided by 2? 275. No, not 550. 754 minus 254. Oh, 254 divided by 2, 127. 500 divided by 4, 125. Okay, I think I'm getting there. 300. 300 divided by 2 is 150. Four times 80. 320 divided by 4 is 80. No. Oh, it can't be. It has to be a high amount of cars. So it's got to be at least like 604 divided by 4, so that leaves 150 divided by 2. No, it's way too many. So what would I just say? 604 divided by 4, 151. If I do 554 divided by 4, nope, 555, 138, and then 202 divided by 2. No, that's too much again. Fuck. There are a total of 754 wheels. How many cars are in the factory? Well, 100 is 4. That's 400. So if I do 154 divided by 2, 177, which is way too many. So it has to be a number closer to that. And then that's 580 divided by 4. Oh wait. It has to be 0 then. So it has to be 0 on that one. No one's like, I'm actually gonna have to bust out the calculator. Like, sorry, notepad for this one. So 754. I wish I could show my work in, but I'm not gonna do that. So at least I would say okay, so that's not that. So there's got to be way more cars than there is bikes, which would put it at like 500, and 500 is 125, and that would be 150, 154, which is higher than I just fucking said. So that doesn't make sense. 126, no 127. Alright, so I have to increase the number of cars. So go to 150. Leaves this with 154, which then goes to 77. If I do 700, that's 175. Yeah. 27. Okay. So if I remove that and I add 4 here and minus 2 there, that becomes 26, and that becomes 174. Okay. Really, it's not that. That also works out though. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because that's 50. So it's 25. Yeah, that doesn't work out. Oh no, it's 176. One sec. Maybe it's 174. Then makes it. Number goes up too high on that one. Alright. Okay. That working out took way too long. I am actually embarrassed by how long that took. It's fine. Alright, now to go to the nursing home. I need to go to the nursing home myself in a minute. Struggling with basic maths then. Oh, I can go through that though, I think. Oh no, I can't. Wait, what? I go too far. Oh yeah, I went way too fucking far then. Holy shit. I went completely off the path.
Utilitarian!
Oh shit.
Now's my chance.
Cheap season!
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Alright.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes! Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Why rest when you are poor to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Do know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Rikele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
There's another lunchbox. Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything. This is Thor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Thor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Thor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Thor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Thor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Thor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor is marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
This is blowing my head off right now. What's happening? Well, they just like went inside her mind palace. That's a bit crazy. So let's click on these final one, and then we move. Go on. The clicker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
It came out in bubbles.
On greener pastures now.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap. I shouldn't interrupt him.
Home's old. Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else.
That's the
Ever
multiverse
since they
guy, isn't
sealed
it?
the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
I don't have the key. Need the key.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... there's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Okay, I'm just going to eat quickly and then I'll back on. But one sec, let me put this first thing to go first. Wait. Wait, no. Here. And then go the tree. Okay. Right, one sec. I'll put Is this the song? It might be.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell's it all?
Call the sleepers from your crystal heart. Shape my story, tear every page apart. Desire was when you left your heart. We burn away the shadows and strike us apart. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, 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 dark. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, dark, dark. Follow you to the dark. Follow you to the dark, 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 dark.
I'm about to finish eating. I just got one more sandwich left, and I'm ready. Oh, oops.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunne.
Can't open this with my bare hands. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? No.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water. The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame. For their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour. Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Can't be opened on this side.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Tor left the wellness center. Tor is being targeted. He needs help. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely. This door needs a knob. A security computer. Nicola brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Day, then month. He uses European formatting. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
Alright. The 17 is circled in every single one. And so is the 31. But I don't know what the fuck that means. One sec. I'm gonna have to look at these again. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to enter this circled date in the European format, so the one format I know. So 405, 17, 29, 17, okay, right. So 405. Oh, 04, 05, 23, no, 31. 05. What was the other one? I already forgot. 17? 29. Yeah, 29. The one that takes place after, the only one that matches up with this diary is this one with 17. Definitely it's not the moon, because it would have been one of the ones I've already entered if that was it. So it's 29, it's not it. So 1707, 2007, then 1708, 3108. Okay, 1707. Wow. Okay. 17, 07, 23, 20. Oh, 20, 07. And then I don't know why that worked. I genuinely have no idea why that one worked but the others didn't, so great. I don't even feel like I solved that.
And the doors are open.
That's probably not a good thing. Wait, that's the wrong place. I meant to go to the safe room then. Which one's that? End of the road here. I need that as well. I need that. I'm gonna go for the rifle first, and then do the rest. Still don't know why that puzzle worked. Oh, it doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, let's listen to this. Gail Barrister is chest X-ray.
Need to catch up with Tor.
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? That's not right.
I think I've got into the overlap. I was saved 12 minutes ago! No! Fuck's sake. No. Now I don't even know where I'm up to. So yeah, I've not got the key yet. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I probably do. Yeah, it's green.
Shit!
Okay. I'm just running back through now that I've had to reload anyway because of a fucking crash. That I can just start checking some. I'm checking every room I was locked out of before, like this one. Bad day. Wait, this is, yeah, this is the computer room. One sec. So where have I not been? Not been to the staff lounge, and I have access to that now because I've just unlocked it. I think. So. I mean, I could have exited out the fucking computer way, but whatever. Who even cares at this point? Right, so that was that room. This is the room I'm talking about. Yeah. Yes! Aha, I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be in the fucking staff office. Alright. Wait. So now I'm gonna go get the rifle and then arrange my inventory in a different way. Oh, I missed the container in there. Okay, one sec. Oh. Cool. So now I go get the rifle. I'm good for here. Boom. Open. Manuscript page. Anyone was nervous, he loaded his hand for same with Thornton, something like that. Had to be.
They're all so soft and sad.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking rifle. Well, I just got distracted. Yeah, here we go. It's another free slot though. Why is it all free slots every time? That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Okay. So I guess I take that over the fucking crossbow for now. I mean, one sec. Wait, this one? No. There he was here. So I know there's not a boss fight or anything that happens here. So I don't have to worry about that. Obviously that's going to be in the overlap. Oh. You just forgot to turn the light on. Nice. So. Yeah, move the crossbow out now. Oh, maybe. Do I have to? Let's have a look. So, shotgun ammo. Have 50 on that. Crossbow bolts. I won't equip it fast enough to even bother using that actually. The more I think about it. I mean, there's still enough space and I still have some bolts there. Oh, it's a 2 slot, never mind. It's a lot easier. And, oh yeah, rifle ammo. I think with that, that's fine. I wish I had one more like inventory space thing though. That would be so much of a help. I think I'm alright. Maybe more healing? No, not yet. Before I forget. Quick slot. Over 1, I guess. Oh, over 2. 5 mics. Yeah, 5 mics. Okay. Now I'm ready.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Just gonna turn down my shit because well, I've had to reload at this bit anyway, so I know I'm about to get screamed at. Nothing here, really. Point of interest. Oh yeah. Lost and found, yeah. I've already seen this though, so not much point.
This must have been Tor's.
Got a fleur, that's alright. He had it covered. There's nothing in here. Why even make an accessible room then? Oh well. Alright. Hi.
Tor, don't go! Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this bit super quick now.
What was that? Where did Tor go? What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart.
Really?
And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Alright, listen to there's no point doing that again. So then okay, so I fell through the ground. Somewhere around there, so one's there. Yeah, here. Okay, it's fine now. This is the museum, surely, right? Oh, all the shit's unlocked now. So I can explore upstairs a bit more. I'm gonna go here first. Wait. Maybe not. maybe not. What's that little house? This is where I came from, right? Yeah. We need to go there. Could save though. I'm gonna do that when I go inside proper, but alright, okay. So I'm gonna go inside for the first.
doesn't budge.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Damn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks. Key fob's no good without power.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Must be locked from the other side.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant. Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
A fuse. Could come in handy. The power's off. There. Power's back on. Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on? I can't get through this. Shit. Careful, Saga.
was too late. She was underwater.
Emergency mustard
Is there
boy.
anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket. The nightmares were starting to creep in. Coming. Saga was trapped in the horror story.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. Tor's a romantic, huh? Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Angus Remorse, by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her. Water. It felt like a
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. I face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm. With thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood out and pain, there is to take it all. Life to your pain.
The overlap is at the pond. Here we go again.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place. Am I going in circles?
Waiting. Acting out. Look at myself.
I feel like I've been here before. I think I'm lost. This doesn't feel like the right way. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Back here again. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oh.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Kiddo. The hag tricked me. Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
So damn dark down here. Underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's so dark.
She's coming.
I can't see a way out. Up or down. She was unrolled. Joe! Where are you?
Shit!
I deserve this.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Too old to stop me. She got me good. She was one. It was too late. Darkwood pressed itself into her. She grew deeper and deeper. This is it for me. It was trapped in a horror story. shut out of her own place.
I can't stand the water.
The bad tree. I'm lost. Let's go.
I gotta get out of the water. Shit. Where'd she go? Shit!
I can't see a way out from the old lever smile. Sinking into darkness. I had this coming. In the dark. She was underwater. The shadows to come alive. Pushing her deeper and deeper. This was not from the old weaver. Beauty is a young girl in love. Or down. Pushed her down. The brothers were too old to stop me. Water.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker? You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liars shame becomes a pale horse. The story's harboring a liar, but you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Figured all this out already. So... Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake. I can't get through this.
Norman, put some clothes on.
Next, it's time to make some predictions on what great folks will be seeing in the future.
Another one of those cult boxes.
There had to be a way out.
There you go. Something in the well!
Okay, quick break. I need to, I'm gonna go for a cigarette and poo, so maybe.
my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and this hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and pain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. Who light the fire when the flame becomes a pale heart? Round and round the fire, my glory, my curse. But in the twilight of my years, I had nothing but anger's remorse. I have nothing but anger's remorse. I have nothing but anger's remorse. You were my light, the spark inside my soul, of venom and spite, tears will forever flow. I did you wrong and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray from black and white, waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song be done. Who light the fire when the flame becomes a pale heart? Round and round the fire, my glory, my curse. But in the twilight of my years, I had nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
Another cult stash. Another cult box.
Your bank was just around the corner.
Another locked box. Another rhyme. Doesn't make sense. Makes sense. Hi there, little friend. Lots of charms lying around here. Another one of those lunch boxes. Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Another one of those rhymes. Huh. can't force it open.
Oh, hello there.
Those people bursting here, expect all those conductors.
There's another cult stash.
With the Pat Main radio hour. Next, it's time to make some predictions on what grave floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the law. I'm worried she will. Well, I'm fucking worried. We just had to follow some...
It doesn't budge. Another one of those cult boxes. Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it. All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back in.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult stash?
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Guards in the general door.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Oh. Ooh.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
B is 2. J is 0, so that means if it repeats it doesn't go to anything. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Q 7, right? L, M, N, O, P, Q 7. And then W is Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. So 3. And what's the order though? 2. What order were the books in? W first. So what was that? 3? 3, 2, 7. Okay. 3, 2, 7. I did that. It didn't work. So 2, 3, 7. Didn't work. What was the other combination I could do with this? 7, 3, 2. Okay.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Is that just an upgrade over the sawn-off? I mean, I guess so.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Good question.
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get it! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
It's Scratch. He was planning to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. Timid unit isn't prepped. The light array should affect it.
Okay, lights. These must power the light array. Need to find more. He's too fast. Got one.
2 more to go.
activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door. It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, my turn to come out.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo. Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as. The lake is a gateway to the Dark Place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. That's not right. Wake is trapped in the Dark Place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. Doesn't make sense. Nope. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake. Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
It's empty. There's nothing. Just...
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think you are safe.
David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.